Watching that Right Watchers Media video. He's kind of funny. I've been thinking about going to the post office in Manistee, and I mean, I've audited the post office, the employees, but I've been thinking about hanging out there for a while and like auditing the people. It's the biggest, it's the closest bigger post office. It's one of those old marble style post office, you know, with the marble building like inside and shit. Got 14 people. Sick. Protein, banana, coffee, rolling tray. Hit the like button if you would. I see there's 12 of you staring at me. I don't know why. It's probably because I'm so freaking handsome. What up, digital? My hummingbirds have been like kind of slow the last 4 or 5 days. I've noticed they've like slowed down a little bit. Seems like it's been a little cooler though too. It's like the hotter the days get, the crazier they get. Bees aren't around anymore. I got bees around here, but I got like this hummingbird feeder right here. I'll show you. Hummingbird feeder right there. Yeah, I think it's because it's been a little cooler. It's been getting down to the 60s at night, and I've noticed the days when it's like hot, then they're really just fucking going at it. But I had to go to war with the wasp nest, dude. Up here where I live, we get fucking yellow jackets and bald faced hornets are pretty common. And I found it like if you got like a bald faced hornet nest, like under your eaves or some shit like that. One of the best ways to deal with that is like if you wait until the evening or dark even, they'll go to the nest at night. You know what I mean? Bees and wasps and hornets, they're not flying around at night. They're all in there at night, and they don't want to come out until the sun comes up. You got them all trapped. You know what I mean? Boom, hose it down then. It's usually the best way to handle it. They were yellow jackets. Oh yeah, fucking yellow jackets. Yellow jackets get more aggressive too towards the end of the season because they only live for a short time and they know they're gonna die, so they get really aggressive towards the end of the season too. That's why you'll see them like buzzing pop cans and shit like that, dude. They go crazy as they get towards the end of their life cycle. Fucking yellow jackets. And them yellow jackets, bald faced hornets, and wasps, they eat other insects like bees and shit too. Got stung in the balls by some bees. Sick. I remember had a similar situation when I was a kid. Outright, fuck, I must have been 6, 7. You know what I mean? And I remember, you know how like kids probably don't get it these days, but back when I was a kid, man, all we did was ride our bikes around, cracks in the sidewalks and shit. Well, anyways, fucking big ass tree coming out of the ground, had the fucking sidewalk pushed up, and it was kind of a spot we would use as a kind of a jump and stuff like that. Well, one time there was some bees, underground bees under that motherfucker. They came out and got me a couple times, once in the belly and close to the balls. Yeah. He didn't fight for shit. Um, when it comes to the yellow jackets, don't feel bad. They're not. They don't spread pollen. They're not pollen spreaders. You know what I mean? So it's not like you're taking out a bee. You know what I mean? Yeah, wasps and hornets and yellow jackets. They're not pollen spreaders. So fuck them. Fuck them yellow jackets. Under my porch, I've got some kind of underground bees there. I don't know what kind they are yet. Thought about googling them yesterday, and then I got sidetracked and forgot about it. And I haven't fucked with them yet because I don't know if they're pollen spreaders or honey makers. You know what I mean? If they're pollen spreaders and honey makers, I'm just gonna kind of leave them alone until they become a nuisance, and then I'll worry about it then. But as of now, they're kind of like under the one spot in the porch, and they ain't bothering nobody, and they haven't been aggressive, and so, you know. Bad drugs, just do the good ones. Just mean little fuckers, huh? Yeah. Yeah, fuck them yellow jackets and them fucking ball face hornets. Puff, puff, pass, sack. That's right, only the good ones. All drugs are good in moderation. It's when they're out of moderation is when they become bad.
As you can see by the thumbnail and that intro, this is going to be a crazy video. This lady right here, pictured on the screen, is going to freak out over my camera recording them. And my God, do they not like the answers that they're given when I give it to them? Because I don't owe them an explanation. But guys, stay tuned, watch this all the way through because you're not going to want to miss what happens when the cops show up and the reaction of the Karen after the cops show up. Also, guys,
Captain Crunch Boats.
At the end of the year, we're doing a giveaway. Now, we are doing the second giveaway.
Captain Crunch Boats, dude likes to hang out at the fucking boat launch and get the Karens and Darrens.
Also, give you exclusive access to all the unedited,
It's just gonna be funny.
Raw video from every day I'm down at the boat ramp. Plus, you get first access to all videos that I post on this channel. Get your memberships.
That looks like the same boat launch too, where Harvey Freebird had his camera or whatever thrown in the water. Not gonna lie.
This video gets better reach to all my subscribers and even people that aren't subscribed to the channel. Thank you so much, and I'll see y'all at the boat ramp. Peace.
Looks a lot like that place. It does too. Looks almost exactly like it. Maybe we'll get a view enough of the whole area that get a good idea. Man, when me and my buddy we was out at the beach, right? Yeah, when we was out there 2 days back or whatever, and so we get out there to the beach and it's nice and sunny and there wasn't really nobody there and we're just kind of out there putzing around and then we see a couple people come by with some lawn chairs and cooler and then a few more people. Turned out like a group of 6 were meeting out there and and so they set up down a ways and we got to walk by them and there's a couple chicks. They got their bikinis on with their long t-shirts, you know what I mean? And the one chick, well, this is what I find real ironic about it. The one chick, she was pretty freaking tall, and she was a big girl.
and get yourself
you know, and she had she come walking by and she had her bathing suit bottom on and her t-shirt on, and you know, she's a chunky girl. You know, most girls probably of her chunkiness wouldn't have bothered putting on a bathing suit, truth be told. But more power to her. She was pretty in the face and she was young enough, you know what I mean? But it was like whatever. And so we go walking by. She ends up taking her shirt off and she's just in her two piece, and you know she's bearing it all to the world. And so we kind of go strolling by, and her one friend, she had a couple friends with her, the couple other chicks. Well, the one other chick, she it was funny because like, so after we finally get by and heading down the beach, then the other chick, you know, she finally takes off her shirt, or she's just in her two piece, and we're down far enough, and you know, not really paying attention to much of anything. We're looking for rocks, but we're looking around, looking at shit and people, and so you know, me and my friend, of course, we're guys, we notice, you know what I mean, and so finally we decide to start heading back, and we got to walk back by them, and it was it was kind of the chick made it like really fucking awkward because like as we're like walking up to walk by, the one chick, the better looking of the two, the one with the better body anyways, before we get walked by, she hurries up and grabs her fucking t-shirt and puts it back on, and then after we walk by, then she takes her t-shirt back off. I was just, me and my buddy looked at each other like, did you just see what I seen? Like, she took her shirt off when we went by, and then as we come back by because we have to walk back by them, you know what I mean? It's like, then they put it back on as you walk back by. I was like, I mean, I kind of felt some way about that, you know what I mean? Quite frankly, I felt insulted, you know what I'm saying? I was like, give being conservative a whole fucking name, you know what I mean? Meaning like, you go out to the beach, you take your shit off, and anytime somebody walks by just because he has testicles, you put your shirt back on because you're worried he might look in your direction and then maybe like what he sees. You know what I'm saying? Like, for real? So apparently to this chick, everybody's a fucking creeper. You know what I mean? And treat everybody like a creeper. Yeah, I was telling my buddy, and my buddy's like, yeah, he's making creeper jokes, you know, as afterwards, and and he's like, lo and behold, she didn't know who he was creeping. You know what I mean? I was like, dude, I was like, we wasn't really creeping. I was more like gonna take a moment to admire if possible, but wasn't gonna creep on it. If I was gonna creep on it, I'd go fucking. I went behind her and hid in the bushes, and you know what I mean. Like, pull a good old bushman or some shit. I don't fucking know. But I did find that insulting. Yeah, it was insulting because I'm mature and respectful enough. It's not like I'm gonna fucking stare down her boobs as I walk fucking by. You know what I mean? But I am human. I am a man. I will admire a good looking woman if I see her. You know what I mean? Especially out on the fucking beach, but that's not like I'd fucking burn a hole through her with fucking, you know.
Now, and he would have been able to get this done the first time he tried to dock, not having to do it over again.
I'll get it. Garbage hasn't been taken out. And if you just ask me, I'm already up.
Well, I didn't know you was up.
Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that. There's garbage today. Got to take it out. They'll be by here shortly. Yeah, even my buddy Casey felt kind of insulted by it. You know what I mean? It just shows that like people like that go around and just treat everybody like creepers or some shit. You know what I mean? If I wanted to creep, she'd have never seen me. I'd have been in the fucking woods with camouflage or fucking, you know what I mean, in a video camera or some shit like. Some people think too highly of themselves, I've noticed. It's like, yeah, you're cute, but you're not like worth creeping on. You know what I mean? Oh, now that I'm outside in the light, I got fingerprints all over my screen. Oh, it's like dead calm out here today. Lake's like glass right now. No wind. Luke, what up? Dude, what are you doing? Guess who got a bath yesterday? Guess who got a bath yesterday, huh? Oh, look at him, I'm so soft now. Look at how soft he is. Oh, you loosen up a bunch of that hair? Huh? Oh, yeah. Oh, he needs a good brushing now, though. Got fucking hair everywhere now. All that light, fluffy hair everywhere. Oh, damn it.
Here we go again with this utter look of contempt just because I'm recording at the program. Absolutely insanity.
Oh shit, I set my coffee down out there, didn't I? Don't sit there.
Anybody else got something they want to share? Look at buddy. He's got no friends to share. 24-hour questions. When you buy LG, you get so much more than just appliances. You get the latest innovations, like a washer that's also a genius. All with the backing of LG, America's most reliable and #1 appliance brand. LG Laundry, so much more.
We love our Verbo. Our chef's kitchen, even better than the reviews. Obviously, it's a love by guest home. Also obvious, my college roommate's not a real chef. Say to that shit. No, he's been very done to it. Yeah.
Friends are full of surprises.
What's it smell like? So,
Verbo is not. If you know, you Verbo.
Refill time? I'm on my first cup. I did drink like 2 cups yesterday. And another thing that women who wear bikinis, if you don't want somebody to look at you, don't fucking put a bikini on. Fucking human instinct for a fucking man to look in that direction when you see women with bikinis. I don't give a fuck how big you are. You know what I mean? How old you are, or how young you are. That's just fucking instinct. But social norms would have you deny your instincts. You know what I'm saying? Social norms and false moralities will have you deny your instincts as a fucking human being. I need to fuck with that door on the old truck today. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I gave both the dogs a bath, swept the house. What else did I do? Something else I did. Cleaned the shower and the tub, scrubbed that down yesterday. Gave myself a shower. After I gave the dogs a bath and scrubbed the shower, I took a shower. Oh, I was gonna like that joint, wasn't I? Oh, Bob. Dude. What are you doing, dude? I'm not gonna pet you too much in here. I don't want. Oh, look! I just pet you once and you just dropped a ton. Dude, you straight need a good brushing. I think I have to go outside today and sit out there in the yard and give him a good brushing.
Attempting to pull out that giant boat over there. I'm trying to get this
Bro,
one
look.
camera.
See how that? Oh, yeah.
That's what it's the Yamaha. 255X, my bad.
I ran my hand down his back 3 times. Had to vacuum that up. Let me get the vacuum before a breeze blows it up under my bed. Is there any more garbage that needs to go out there?
Base camp. Yeah, we got the Yamaha. They're trying to pull it on in the back of the back over there. They're trying to pull it on to the trailer. These people here, they're trying to
Alright.
crank it up.
Got found some more garbage to take out there real quick.
Oh my god. How hot is it in here, but they're cranking it up.
I can't believe he has a,
Is that everything?
yeah.
You ain't got nothing in your room?
And we had him crash
You
yesterday.
can't believe what?
I can't believe that he didn't hear the garbage truck coming and
I've been up for a while and I haven't seen him or heard him come by.
I seen him
When?
right after I told you.
Oh.
Well, I said so.
Oh, I didn't hear or see. No, you couldn't have seen him because my window's been open. I'd have noticed him. What time is it? 8:40, maybe. Bought some yesterday. Doesn't like to stay lit. Man, I hate that. I have found from my research the reason some of it don't want to stay lit sometimes is because not flushed properly. Because if you're using, whatever shit they use, then, make buds bigger and grow faster and all that bullshit. Gotta flush that shit out afterwards. Yeah, you can hear a propane truck. I didn't hear no fucking garbage truck. We'd have heard that, you know what I mean? Like, that's the sound of dump truck. The garbage truck don't sound no better. Yeah, I don't think it came by because my window's been open. I'd have heard it. You know what I mean?
I looked out and seen it go past. So
Maybe I just oblivious for the moment. That's possible, I guess. I'll be back in a second. I gotta take a dump. Yeah, and Bentley didn't even. That's why I don't think he did, because like I said, my window's been open. I'd have noticed stuff, like. I'm pretty observant. I didn't even think about that. I haven't read it over. Doing your teeth?
Mistake video. Huh? Yes. Sorry. Everything? All the tabs? Yep. Yeah. What? They came back. You gotta love it. Huh? OnlyFans. Yeah, you wanna be on it? You sure? Very attractive man. Make a lot of money. bud? Staying busy? Yeah. No issues. They're like, we're calling the cops. I said, okay. I was like, what you gotta do? So, what was his name? Yeah, Robert. Did you have the body cam on and talk to him or no? No. Okay, cool. Okay, man. No, you're good, you're good. Even got lights on. They know exactly who I am. They know what I'm doing. They know how I'm doing it. They know I'm not violating any laws. But people get so butthurt about recording, and it really, for some reason, just upsets me. I don't understand what it is. You know, it doesn't make any sense to me. It's fucking hilarious. It's just, so I want to get a better angle because there's actual kids behind me and I want to get them on camera. So I'm just gonna get a better angle now. I don't even know where the others went, but I'm not gonna film the park behind me, but I'll definitely film this. So we'll see what happens. He's gone. He's 10-8. Oh man, that is fucking hilarious. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Unfortunately, this is what happens when, you're in public. People don't understand apparently. People don't understand. I was literally going live and I was like, oh, they're all the cops. I'm just gonna go live. So, but apparently they just decided that they were going to run and hide somewhere else. So, it is what it is. Cops did nothing, can't do anything. They all know me. They all know my name. They know my channel. They know what I do. It's fucking hilarious sometimes when I see this shit, so. This is just a point prover now. I'm just gonna let this fucking run. So unless something happens, like I got mazed, but other than that, I think I got the handshake on camera too. So we'll see what happens. I think he's leaving now.
That's all, folks.
That gives us 582 miles. That ought to be enough.
Antiques?
Why do we need a trailer for antiques?
Because there's big ones that I always want, and you keep telling me, no, I don't got a trailer, and can't bring 45 foot in here, so... Can you find a good antique that I want?
No. Well, I don't know, it might be considered an antique. Well, it is over 100 years old.
Yeah, so am I. Are we buying something for Blondie?
No. We are getting something for the channel, though.
Is it for me?
Well, yeah. It is.
Are you gonna buy me my Jeep?
Maybe.
Don't play with me, honey. You will sleep on the couch with me.
He's such a good boy. Come on, Ben. Oh. He's getting his treats for him. I think the old guy likes to come up and talk to my mom too. I gave him a bath yesterday for you.
No wonder he's so happy.
He's a good boy. good boy. It's all automatic. What's all automatic? Martin. We'll pick up on Sundays. Our pickup's on Mondays. Yeah, it's Monday, bro. You guys still on Sunday in Texas? Sick. Hey, 11 p.m. on Sunday, Texas time. Sick. 25 hours behind where I'm at. 25. I don't know how you Texans pulled that off, but 25 hours difference. I think Martin makes a good train conductor. He'd be off by 25 hours. What? No way. Here's a video I just see. Colorado cop slams handcuffed man on his face, breaks his neck, and paralyzing him. Ain't that fucked up? You need to start treating these so-called law enforcement people like fucking terrorists. 'Cause that's how they fucking act. State-sponsored terrorism. It's all law enforcement is anymore. Want to play with the garbage truck? What do you mean by it's all automatic?
Before we begin, I want to ask this community for your help. My original video telling Donovan Durant's story reached
You don't have to take your
2.4 million
trash out to the curb. I don't get what you mean. Like, it's all automatic. What's that mean?
Donovan with his medical needs.
How's the trash pickup automatic?
We're now just
We put the trash out and they automatically come by and pick it up. It's the same thing we do here.
So I'm asking you to help us finish this. If just a small fraction of the people watching this video donate $5, we can reach Donovan's goal. And if you can't donate, please consider sharing his GoFundMe. That costs nothing and can make a tremendous difference. 2.4 million people saw what happened to Donovan.
Yeah, it's the same thing we do. Put our trash out. Usually we put it out on Sunday night. And then Monday morning they come by going this way and they stop and pick it up. But if we forget about it, they have to come back by. So if we can get it back out there in time before they come back by, they'll still pick up our trash for us.
Let's begin. Viewer discretion is advised. Boom, perfect timing.
Thursday for you. Yeah, it's Monday morning for us. And then Tuesday, the same trash people come back through town, and then they go through town and pick up all the trash out of do the dumpsters here in town on Tuesday. I've noticed.
Of a disorderly party. Edward Duran had reported his son, Donovan Duran, as drunk and disorderly. In the video, Donovan is shown willingly being handcuffed and put in a police cruiser. But later footage of the incident shows the officers pulling Mr. Duran out of the police cruiser and slamming him on his head.
Hi, my name is Donovan Edward Julian Duran Sr. I'm 30 years old. I was born April 22nd, 1991 in La Junta, Colorado. I lived at my grandfather's house. It was roughly 2.5 blocks away from my father's house, Edward Duran. That day I was drinking pretty heavily. I had a whole gallon of...
Yeah, nothing's never as good as it was in the old days, right? But just think, one of these days, my 22-year-old son's going to be saying the same thing, and his old days aren't going to be my old days, and you know what I mean? The good old days.
I was being kind of violent that day, so my father
Oh, I got 2 or 3 guys that hang on the truck. Yeah, well, you know, I live in a town where there's like 800 people. Not everybody pays for trash pickup. We have a spot uptown over by the community place where they have dumpsters over there, and you can go to like the Fish and Hunt over here and you can buy garbage bags, and they give you a sticker, or you buy a sticker to put on your garbage bag is what it really is. And then you can take your trash up to use the dumpster. And we used to do that when we lived down the road closer to the dumpster thing, but then they kind of jacked up the prices, and then we moved, and then we decided to start paying for pickup here. So they don't usually ride around on the back of the truck. It's usually the driver and his assistant or whatever. Yours is added to the taxes. Yeah, we pay for service for pickup. It's called Hiawatha Sanitation or Hiawatha something or another. I can't remember it. Why do you want to see my face so bad for? There's my face, bro. It's the same as it was last time. Hasn't changed. Still fugly as fuck. Fugly. Word of the day.
You're going to jail. I said, okay. I walked backwards. They put me in handcuffs. They wanted to, get me checked out. So they took me to the hospital.
Bro. Gotta go. Added a whole can of worms with the taxes. Bought 2 parrots yesterday. You're not gonna eat them, are ya? You do know the responsibility of. Well, you do know how the kind of responsibility it takes to properly take care of parrots. Let me tell you, bro, if you ain't got the time to actually spend with your parrots and shit like that, and all you're gonna do is keep them in a cage, give them to somebody else. That'd be my that's my 2 cents worth. Parrots require a lot of attention. They're high maintenance, and if you don't provide them with what they need, it's just the same as animal abuse. I'm not a fan of the concept of getting a bird and just keeping it in a cage and shit like that. I used to have a blue macaw myself a few years ago. I wish I had her still. I acquired her from a friend who had rehomed her because, you know, they kind of grew out of the whole parrot thing, and then the people they rehomed her to, they were not ready for a blue macaw. And I always liked the bird, and I always kind of wanted one, so I got the bird for free. And I brought it home, cage and all, and I kept her for quite a few months. But I realized that parrots require a lot of attention, a lot of knowledge. Yeah, macaws are cool. She was really cool. She was a good bird. My fear was I wasn't ready to properly give her what she needed to have her best life, and I was doing the best I could. I spent a lot of time with her. She had all kinds of food and shit. I just didn't have an experience with a bird of that caliber, you know what I mean? So I found somebody else who did, and they already had one macaw, and they had a male macaw, and they wanted a female. So I sold it to them for like $500. And I kind of I have bird seller's remorse. I wish they still had her. She was fun. I want to get a little cockatiel though. Yeah. What kind of parrot is it? Yeah, birds need attention, man. Not good just to get animals and put them in fucking cages just so you can say, look, I got a bird. I'm not down with that.
At the hospital, they told me to get out, and at that time, I remember I was so intoxicated. I don't know what got through my head, what I was thinking, but I tried to slip my cuffs. If the audience don't know what that means, it's kind of like put my cuffs in front of me, and I don't know why I was thinking of doing that. I always thought, like, because I was a professional MMA fighter, and I was always so talented, and I always thought I could just be like, oh, look at me, like, you know, I got my ankles in front of me, but, you know, I shouldn't have done that, which I tried to do that, so they threw me out.
Happy weed money? Sick. I got a joint here. I haven't lit it up yet, though. I'm procrastinating a little bit.
And so they drugged me. They finally got a wheelchair, put me in the wheelchair, and they threw me back, and I was kind of dangling because my neck was already broken. I was just kind of dangling there.
Yeah, they just broke this dude's neck. The dude was handcuffed. They yanked him out of the car and slammed him on his face, and now his neck broke. Now they're just dragging this dude. This is how your law enforcement will treat you, people. You folks need to understand this. These people don't fucking give two fucking flying shits about you. They will abuse the piss out of you, and then they will gaslight you. Watch this. Then they will gaslight you and tell you it's your fault. They will victim blame. Watch. This shit just fucking makes me angry to see this kind of stuff. These people, these so-called law enforcement people, they and what pisses me off even more than the fact that they fucking do this shit on a regular basis is the fact that so many of our fellow Americans will go out of their way to justify this shit, not understanding that they're justifying this shit being done to them, their kids, their families. You know what I'm saying?
I don't know why I was thinking of doing that. I always thought, like, because I was a professional MMA
$5 pre-rolls, sick.
I always thought I could just be like, look at me, like, I got my ankles in front of me, but I know I shouldn't have done that, which I tried to do that. So they threw me out of the cop car onto my face, which broke my, it's called a C6, C7 vertebrae. I was laying down and I was crying. I was crying so bad. And they said, Donovan, get up. Officer Fraker said, Donovan, get up. And I told him, I can't. And so they drugged me. They finally got a wheelchair, put me in the wheelchair, and they threw me back. And I was kind of dangling because my neck was already broken. I mean, I was just kind of dangling.
The impact instantly paralyzed Donovan Duran from the chest down.
There was 100% no need to snatch him up like that and slam him on his face. That is the bona fide definition of fucking excessive force. And these fuckers, they can't wait for opportunities to do this to you guys. Just so you know. I'm assuming most of you watching right now already know this. Tulip, Doug, hopefully Justin knows. Break your neck and then gaslight you and tell you to stand up.
Not doing anything, Donovan. Donovan, stand up. Come on, Donovan. Stand up, Donovan.
The frosted nugs. See this?
Stand up.
Yeah, this is how they'll treat you. They'll break your neck and treat you like this, people. This is what they'll do to you. I don't give. See this?
They finally took me to the hospital room where there was a room with the window. They took me in the window. They grabbed me. They put me on the hospital bed. They got handcuffs. They handcuffed me to the hospital bed. They handcuffed me my other wrist. They handcuffed me to my
Yeah, we'll know that. We know
my
that'll
hip.
never be a
I was
charge
like
for
that
them.
with a broken neck. And I was just crying. I remember I was in so much agony and so much pain. And I was thinking, like, is this really happening? Like,
This is on
these people, like, I'm thinking I'm here at a hospital where they're supposed to say
Don
goodbye to
Ander
the person who's hurt.
investigates.
This is where
Don
they
Ander
save and they
investigations
help.
on
I'm thinking,
YouTube.
are these people
This was
really
just
gonna
posted 2 hours
let me
ago.
die here? And I'm thinking, this is a nightmare. I'm thinking, this is such a nightmare.
And then they sit there and push his head down even more. Squeeze his neck. Yeah. Let's hurt him some more. Let's push his neck down. Let's squeeze it. Let's use pain compliance when the dude's fucking handcuffed behind his back and paralyzed. Look at this shit. Back the blue so this can happen to you, folks. Remember that. And if you think they won't do you like this, you're fucking stupid. They'll do this to you, your children, your grandparents, your mom, your dad, your sisters, your brothers, your cousins. They will do this to everybody. They don't give a fuck. And you've given them qualified immunity to let them get away with it. All they have to do is pretend that they thought they were doing the right thing.
I don't remember how many hours
That's all they have to do.
Finally, they said, all right, Donovan, get up. So the doctor,
All they have to do is pretend.
Dr. Brady, he picked me up.
Pretend that they're doing the right
and
thing.
He said, get up. And I said, I can't. I said, something's wrong with my legs.
I've never tried moon rocks. I'd like to, but I just can't afford fucking
like Jello, and I
20,
said,
30
"Oh,
bucks for fucking 2 grams of
something's wrong
smoke.
with my legs." And so he lifted me up to my feet.
Especially when you got
and,
fucking
let
buy an
go,
eighth for
and
fucking
I just
15,
did
you know
the
what I mean?
splits. 1 feet in front of me, 1 feet right behind me, and I did the splits. And I just fell to the ground. And he's like, wow, his eyes were popped out. And I looked up at him. My head was just dangling like that. And I looked up at him, and he said, wow.
They
He
have
said,
the moon
"Somebody
rocks here at the
get this
fucking
guy to the
dispensary
X-ray room
too.
immediately." I remember
Somebody wants to send $30 to my Cash App, I will try some moon
X-ray
rocks for the
technician, her
first
name was
time.
Hillary. She took me to the X-ray room. They did X-ray exams, and I came back out with a
Right now I'm
Dr.
smoking
Brady
Reginald
looked at me and
Bush.
he said, "Donovan," he
Got
said,
that
"look
Reggie."
me in the eye." He said, "Remember this. I won't forget it." I was conscious for the whole thing. There was in the time that I was knocked out. He said, "Donovan, I'm sorry to tell you," he said, "but you're getting flown flight for light to Aurora, Colorado, to the University of Colorado Hospital." He said, "You have a broken spinal cord. I'm sorry to tell you." And he looked up at me and he said, "Dr. Brady, I told you something's wrong with me. Why didn't you believe me?" I just looked up at him, in shock. Like, "Why didn't you believe me?" And he said, his exact words was, "Donovan, I'm sorry. I just had to be sure." And I remember just looking up and telling them,
Donovan, I'm sorry. I licked boots, and I believe the cops over you, and they broke your neck. I didn't believe you.
Two Flight to Life guys came from the helicopter. They put me in the helicopter stretcher. They,
1 gram of
put
moon
an
rocks for
X-brace
$6.
on
Yeah,
me.
we don't have that
really,
here.
Really tight in there, pretty good. And the guy told me, he said, "All right, Donovan, just relax.
I'll tell you what we got
We're
for
gonna
moon
be in
rocks.
the
I've
water
wanted
for
to try
45
some, but like I
minutes."
said, for the
I couldn't
2
see
grams for
anything.
price, I
So
just
he said, "You know what?
I can't
Might as well just
financially
take a nap."
justify
So
it.
at
You
that
know what I mean?
moment, I said, "You know what? I might as well take a nap." At that point, that was the first time that I was unconscious. That was the first time I took a nap. The next time I woke up to see my mom. I had a trach out of my throat, big tube coming out of my throat, and it was
Some
scary.
great
It was a
pie.
big tube about this
Indica
long
hybrid,
down, and I see my
23%,
mom, I see my sister,
$22.49 for an eighth,
said, "I'm sorry to tell you,
$112,
broke the spinal cord.
$112.49 for an ounce.
He said,
Let's see what they got for
he
the
said,
moon rocks,
"Donovan, you
though.
have a 1% chance of ever walking again." I remember telling my mom,
Let's see if they
my
even got it
sister,
here right now.
we looked at each other, we just
Here we
cried.
go. 2 grams, Joker's Wild, Moon Rock, Hybrid,
He said, "You know, your life
57.19%, 2 grams for $24.99. So after tax and shit, you're talking like $30, almost $30. 2 grams of crotch rocker, or crotch rocket, moon rocks, hybrid, 55%, 2 grams for $24.99. Those are the only 2 kind they got right now. They usually have like 2 to 4 different kinds of moon rocks.
My son, he's barely 1.5 years old, and my daughter, she was just born, like literally like a month old, and I didn't even know if she was my daughter at the time.
What is this fucking infused weed that I keep seeing?
When I was in the hospital, they came up to me and told me,
What do they mean by infused?
"Donovan,
Infused with what? They're saying it's 65%. You can get an eighth for $32.99. An eighth for $32.99. Indica hybrid, 65%.
At the time, I was going through custody battles with my ex-wife, and
Pink runts.
through the time, I still did all the
Pink
custody stuff
runts,
while I was in the
infused,
hospital.
pre-pack, hybrid,
For
$32.99.
those cops that did this,
The fuck is infused? Hash oil? Hash or hash oil? That's kind of what I thought.
My life, because I have the most beautiful kids. I have Jesus in my heart, and
I got like an infused pre-roll from somewhere one time, and I didn't like it.
That did what they did to me. I don't know how they feel towards me.
It didn't burn good,
I really do, with my whole heart. I do.
and it tasted like what they infused it with was with like a distillant. Like, you know how they'll put the flavorings in the distillant. You know what I'm saying? That's what it tasted like.
Is this for real? Because I had to, not to be gross, I had to poop out of my stomach. I had to urinate out of my pelvis. I'm in so much pain, and there's days where
Brandon Mitchell, what up?
Just say, like, I just want to give up sometimes, but I know that I can't. I got my beautiful children, and life. It's just so hard. It really is. I was a professional fighter. I was the champ.
Went from being the champ to being paralyzed.
Sorry, Andre, just going back in time, it just blows me away.
What I want to know now is what happened to these cops.
Just I couldn't even imagine.
He's 24 years old, a martial arts fighter, and a father of 2. But now Donovan Duran can't feel anything below his waist and has lost the use of his hands. Duran's wife says he has a rough past, but no one deserves this mistreatment.
I have so many hatred stories on the YouTube videos. Saying, yeah, that calling me a thug because of my tattoos on my back, and I have Diablo, and people like, oh, that thug. I just over the years, you know, I've come a long way since I'm
I need another cup of coffee.
I'm older now, I'm 30 years old now, I'm not 24 anymore. You know, I've grown up a lot, but yeah, a lot of people just, they call me a thug, this and that, and it's terrible. It really is.
According to hospital records released by Mr. Duran's attorney, the officers ordered Mr. Duran to be restrained by his arms and legs to a stretcher. He was placed in an unstaffed room, and the officers left without explanation and without filing a report. There is also no record of the arrest.
There's surveillance footage and body camera video of the incident, but the CBI blocked Duran's lawyers from seeing that video, saying it isn't in the public's interest.
I just can't explain or figure out why they think it wouldn't serve the public interest unless they want to protect the public's sensibilities. The public's got a right to
They are
know the
crazy,
public
and
needs
we've
to
given
know
them this thing called
if
qualified
their
immunity.
police
You have to Google
agencies
it.
are acting
Basically, what it means is
as they're
all they have to
supposed
do
to
is
serve and
pretend that
protect.
what they were
The
doing
video
was
was
done in
released
good
after a
faith, and they
special
didn't know they were
prosecutor
doing
failed to
something
bring up
wrong,
charges against the
and they
officers
get away with it.
after a grand jury investigation.
That's why when you watch
Mr.
cop
Duran's
videos,
attorney,
you notice how they all
Edward
play
Mena, had this
stupid.
to say about the incident,
They know what
quote,
they're doing
"I am
wrong
shocked and
is
disturbed.
wrong.
As you can see,
But
even
as
from
long
the
as they
beginning,
pretend
he
to be
was not
stupid
under
to what they're
arrest.
doing,
He had
they can
committed
get away
no
with it.
crimes.
That's why they
were
pretend to
called
be
so he
stupid.
could sober up.
They protect the qualified
Mr.
immunity.
Duran's attorneys
One, they're either
eventually
really that
filed
dumb, or
civil
two, they're
lawsuit
pretending.
against Officer
And
Vincent
it's a
Fraker
combination of
in the
both.
city of La Junta in federal court. In 2017, Donovan Duran settled the lawsuit for an undisclosed
Law
amount.
enforcement in
As for
America
Sergeant
is the
Vincent
worst.
Fraker and Officer John McMillan,
The
they were
worst.
placed on administrative leave, but there was no further discipline. In other words,
Or
the
claim
2
officer
Colorado
safety-
cops
safety,
responsible
yeah.
for paralyzing a man from the chest down.
Yeah, it's
were
not
never
a
charged
law. It's not
with a
really
crime.
even a law, dude. It's just like some special fucking thing they gave them. Now, states like Denver or Colorado, states like Colorado have taken away qualified immunity because they're catching on to it there with that. But there's so many bootlickers and people who will always back the blue no matter what they do. And there's enough of them that allows them to keep getting away with this shit.
No, definitely not. That's kind of what was happening with me.
And until the fucking day that we stand up and just fucking start tribunaling these fuckers, it's never gonna fucking stop. I mean, we've got to step up and do it by the masses, hundreds of thousands of us at a time. I think the people should start by not going to work for a week. Imagine if everybody in America just shut down and didn't go to work for a week. I think that would make a powerful statement. That'd make a powerful statement to the government all the way around. Imagine if just for a fucking week, everybody in the United States stayed at home, didn't go nowhere, didn't go spend no money, didn't go to work, just fucking completely shut down the country. Imagine that. That would make a bold statement. Be the boldest statement ever in humanity. Go stock up on gas and food and fucking everybody stay home for a week. You know what I mean? Let all the politicians and cops show up for work for nothing. Let them all show up for nothing. Nobody's gonna come pay bills, or you know what I mean. That would be like, God. That'd be the best thing ever. I wonder how much money the country would lose. Well, I have to get my other phone. We'll Google that. Because now I'm curious. They always say do it, handle it non-violent. That'd be the biggest impact ever. Biggest impact ever. On everything. It's one of those things you kinda gotta cut your own nose off to despite your face sometimes. You know what I mean? To prove a point. Could be willing to sacrifice. And then imagine all the poor bastards that did show up to work. And nobody came. Nobody came to the grocery store, the gas stations, the fucking restaurants. Imagine the poor bastards that did go to work. You know what I mean? Like, epic McDonald's, huh? Full staff of McDonald's crew shows up in the morning. Nobody comes to McDonald's. And be like, why did everybody do this? Because we're tired of being abused by our government. Fucking crazy, wasn't it? Tired of the fucking abuse. Let's see, where's my other phone? I'm gonna ask Gemini. Gemini, how much money would the U.S. government lose out in if every single person in the United States didn't go to work and went on strike for a whole week?
If every worker in the U.S. went on strike for a full week, the federal government would directly lose roughly $70 billion to $100 billion in tax revenues, primarily from lost individual income, payroll, and corporate taxes. However, the broader economic impact would be vastly larger. Total U.S. economic output, GDP, would drop by roughly $600 billion for that week, creating massive domino effects across global trade, supply chains, and state budgets.
Yeah, keep fucking with us. That's all we have to do. That's all we have to do. Think about that. That's all we have to do in this country to really make a fucking change. That's just 1 week. Comply or else. You know what I'm saying? Comply or else, motherfuckers. The people should take a year to stock up. Stock up on a year's worth of fucking food and water and gas. And just fucking shut everything fucking down. You got a year to stock up. If you ain't stocked up in that year, you're either with us or you're not, and you go do your own thing or you don't. You know what I mean? Like, just think about that. We could fucking change the fucking world. That's how you change things. It's all about the money. Take their money from them. How do you do that? Stop playing the fucking game. I bet you a week's worth of that right there would shut down some police departments. Shut them down. I ordered some beard care products the other day. Got me some oil and some beard balm and some shampoo and a conditioner, beard brush, and it's got an electric hot brush for the beard, so it like straightens the hair. Whole fucking pack for like $30 on TikTok. Well, actually, I thought I was paying $30, but it was on a flash sale, so I got it for like $24. You was close. Yeah, I got the whole thing for $24. If I get a year's worth of use out of the hot comb itself, fuck, that's worth $24 fucking dollars. You know what I mean? It should be here between the 11th and 12th or some shit, I think it said. Tomorrow or the day after. That way this winter my fucking beard won't be all blowed out. Yeah, if we could just get everybody in the United States to go on strike for a fucking week, and I mean everybody. That would shut down police departments. Small, bad police departments would get shut down with a quickness over with something like that. They wouldn't have the budget. Gotta renew your driver's license this week? Oh, birthday's coming up, huh? Sick. Happy birthday. What day's your birthday? Are you gonna be 66, 67, 64? I can't fucking remember. 60 something. 69? Doug's gonna be 69. Thursday? Sick. Just a couple days away, huh? Oh yeah, you excited? You gonna do anything special? Is your old lady gonna treat you extra nice? That's always a bonus. $63. Yeah, I always forget. I can't remember birthdays. I can remember when mine was, but sometimes I kind of forget how old I am. I was born in 81. Sometimes I forget, is that 65 or 45 or 46? I remember it was 45 because it's kind of like one of them years. But when I was 45. Man, 20 years ago to think about being 45, fuck. Man.
Today we have a major update to Kansas City County arrest from May 12, 2026 involving Cincinnati police. On August 10, 2026, KCA is scheduled to be back in court and they will also be turning in the internal arrest. But before we hear what the officers wrote in their reports, before we hear the excuses, and before somebody tries to explain how everything was supposed to be done by the court, how about we go all
I'm gonna hook up my mic.
Because there was a 911 call before police ever arrived. And that call raised one very important question. What did the officers actually know before they detained Kansas City Accountability? Did that caller report an actual crime? Did the caller provide specific facts that could establish reasonable articulable suspicion that KCA had committed, was committing, or was about to commit a crime? Or did officers show up, see somebody they like filming near a bank, and decide they would figure out the legal justification afterward? Because last time I checked, he looks suspicious isn't a criminal statute. And the Fourth Amendment doesn't come with a little footnote saying, void whenever somebody has a camera near a bank. So before we break down the arrest, the police reports, the body camera footage, and the internal affairs complaint, we're going to do something incredible.
How's that? Does the audio sound better with that on?
911 call. Imagine that. Evidence first, conclusion second. Listen carefully to exactly what was reported, because when this call is over, we're going to ask whether Cincinnati police had a lawful basis to seize KCA when they arrived, or whether this entire encounter started with officers crossing a constitutional line. Rule the 911 call.
Get wasted, apple moonshine, and sick. Hell yeah. I'd come and have a drink with you if I could.
Andrew Vandergrift. I'm the security officer here.
We get wasted and swifty.
First time to welcome.
Get swifty with it.
513-498-9383.
Okay, tell me exactly what happened.
We got a gentleman outside who's reporting inside the bank from the outside, and we were wondering, what he was doing. So I came to the story, and he got like a camera with a microphone and stuff on it. And he said, "No, I'm doing a story for my boss, and could you, allow me to use Wi-Fi?" So I asked the workers there, I said, "Can you use Wi-Fi?" He said, "No." So I went out and I told him no, and then he asked me, "Can you specify how many workers are in the building?"
Brent, what up?
And I said, "No, I can't
Grill
give you
some
that
steaks?
information."
Oh yeah.
And
I picked up some steaks the other day.
Can you tell me where that is? I said, "I can't tell you that information, sir." I said, "But you have a good day and good luck on your story."
Picked up two good size
He's an African American gentleman.
sirloin tip steaks.
He's wearing,
I think that's what it says on the thing.
Like a blue hat, sunglasses, a blue top, like a hoodie.
Yeah, sirloin tip steaks. They're about 1.5 pounds a piece, and then I take those and I cut them in half and separate them. But I turn 2 steaks into 4.
Sensitive information like that's suspicious. I know you can't, arrest him for suspicion, but I can have the police come over and, just talk with him.
I got me some more Asian sesame seed oil, so now I can make some more Asian Tonys.
No weapons.
Okay.
He has all the.
And where's the suspect now?
He's standing in front of me.
Okay, you get
White gray, and black eye.
Okay, I need to get a full description of the suspect. You have he's a male black with a blue hat, sunglasses, blue hoodie, black pants, white and gray shoes. Is that correct?
White, gray, and black, yeah.
Okay, then about how old is he?
I'd say mid-30s.
Okay. And is he tall, short, average?
Doing a top round roast tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do tonight yet.
I'd say about 5'9", 5'10", something like that.
We had to have a hickory smoked ham that we heated up the day before
And are you
yesterday.
or anyone else in danger?
Threw that in the oven and heated it up.
No, we're not
That's what I ate last night.
Anything at the scene there? Have this thing for officers to be dispatched out to you as soon as possible. Just call us back if any changes. Give me further information or if he does leave, okay?
Alrighty, thank you.
You're welcome. Bye.
I had ham and mashed potatoes last night.
Hello, sir.
How you doing? Okay.
How you what you're doing?
You really need to know what I'm doing?
Yeah, because I got a call from you.
For what?
You recorded.
So what's wrong with that?
I'm just asking what you're doing.
You're looking at it.
I'm asking you.
Can you please tell me what I'm doing?
Wait, can you tell me?
I'm recording.
Okay, how hard is that?
Because you're looking at it.
I asked you a simple question. You make it way difficult than it is.
I'm recording.
Okay. Is there a reason why you're recording?
Absolutely.
What's that reason?
I can't share it with you for free.
Why not?
For free.
For free? Why can't you share that to me for free?
Because.
Okay, well, I can ask these questions to you.
You can ask them.
Okay, it's up to you. What you sure? So, the reason why I'm here, again, they called it.
Who did? You
No,
called him?
I'm talking to you. He doesn't want to talk to you, sir.
He called you?
Sir, do not interrupt.
I'm on the sidewalk.
Okay, no.
I'm on the sidewalk. I'm not walking down the sidewalk. Sir, I'm on the sidewalk. I
You're
don't
not
do
answering
that.
questions.
I don't have to answer questions. Hey.
Yeah, he's fucking. No, he's don't know what they're doing.
You're committing felonies. I'm doing legal activity right now.
Sir, you're recording a bank, asking questions about the layout of the bank.
You're committing 18 years to 242. This is 241 and 242. This is
All the big trucks at once. Where the fuck are they all going? Had a fucking backhoe go by, a fucking boom truck for like power line, and then a fucking county dump.
Let's get a supervisor. I do not want you to make a mistake. A judge and a prosecutor. I do not want you to make a mistake. I'm letting him know. I'm conducting activities. Absolutely.
Okay.
I think
So
you
you're
guys
now under arrest.
for what?
For failure to disclose personal information.
So what's your point?
You're playing the crime?
What crime?
Trying to investigate
What crime?
Yes, you did.
He said I wasn't. He said I didn't have to answer the question. I didn't have to. You're not listening. Go ahead and give me a phone. Sir, please get your supervisor before y'all make y'all move. I'm conducting the First Amendment protected activity, sir.
Okay. So you can't go to the bank.
I'm not at the bank.
I'm not going to the floor layout of the bank. We're trying to record the security from there now. You can't do that. Okay? You understand what that would lead to? I think you're planning a robbery at the bank.
I'm out here exercising my First Amendment right to report in public peacefully.
Okay. You're under arrest.
Okay, for what?
We're going to disclose.
So your ID is a Second Amendment offense. What's the first crime that I committed? If you need your supervisor, you're making a big mistake.
These people are
This
stupid.
guy right here is making a huge mistake. You're making a huge mistake.
This is just more evidence that fucking they don't care. They don't care about your rights. They don't care about the law. They're looking for people that they can just justify kidnapping and putting in a cage. That's what they do. That's all their goal is. Go out there, try to find somebody you can justify extracting money from or kidnapping and locking up. That's all cops do. These motherfuckers don't care about nothing. They don't.
What's your reasonable activity? I'm committed.
You just explain that to you. Okay. You just explain that. Okay, sir.
I made contact.
Okay.
Hey, how are you? What story are you doing? From what I seen on YouTube, the story. He said, I'm going to work for my employer and manage the Wi-Fi. So I thought weird to ask me for his Wi-Fi.
Hey. Hey.
He asked me,
Hay's for horses.
and then he asked me, what's you guys' fault? Who's that located? I said, I can't give you that information. I came right back.
This is BZ's rendition, BZ Watchdog's rendition of the Kansas City accountability body cam from Kansas City's arrest from whenever.
But now you can decide for yourself whether what was actually reported matches what Officer Sergeant Rader did. Today, August 10, 2026, Kansas City Accountability is headed back to court, and the formal internal affairs complaint we prepared is being submitted to the Cincinnati Police Department. That complaint asked investigators to examine the detention, the arrest, the demand for identification, the body camera evidence, the accuracy of the police report, and exactly where this alleged planning to rob the bank came from. Because accountability isn't supposed to stop with the badge. If an officer makes
Thursday's going to be Doug's birthday.
If a report contains inaccurate information, correct it. And if evidence
He's going to be
shows that somebody
69.
knowingly put false information into an official police report, then there need to be consequences just like there would be for anyone else. We're going to continue following this case. We're going to follow what happens in court. We're going to follow internal affairs investigation. And when Cincinnati police responds to this complaint, you better believe we're going to bring those records right back here and go through them. So if you want to follow the story all the way through, smash that like button, drop a comment.
Yeah, once I reach 69, I'm just going to stay at 69 forever. Anytime anybody asks me how old I am, I'm just going to tell them 69.
Go back and listen to the evidence for yourself.
If I make it that far.
It isn't about whether you like the police. It's about much more basic. Did the government follow the law? And if they didn't, who's going to hold them accountable?
Yeah, just tell everybody 69.
With BZ Watchdog News Network, and as always,
Maybe I might start that when I hit my 60s.
And I'll see you Watchdogs in the next video.
Tyranny. Coercion. Extortion.
I will say, old BZ Watchdog's not too bad at looking up information and shit like that, is he? Diving in freezing water for epic gold haul. Some gold sniping. This is a public service. Oh, he's got a 2-hour one. Words are weaponized. Look, there's a voice here. Sick. Lane Myers is a classic case of law doesn't matter and your rights don't matter. Sometimes you just need to fucking shut your mouth because they're going to do what they want anyways.
250 reasons to choose T-Mobile. Switch me and save $750 with experience beyond plan in the first year. You could use those savings to do zip lines and stuff. There's lots more.
But I get it. I don't know if I can shut my mouth either. Oh, I'm good looking. I have to ask that. I'm still good looking.
Underneath the open door is a gold sniper's dream, chunky with the luminous gold caught up in the jagged traps of a decomposed corpse. You see, it's
I want to go snipe some gold somewhere.
made this spot finally work, and it's opened up a world of opportunity for other spots, just like the one I started opening up at the end of last trip. So it's time to brave the winter's cold and head back in for another go and see what other secrets these long forgotten traps have been holding on to until now.
There's a couple of these YouTube channels I like to watch. They're like from Australia, Tasmania, you know, and there was another county trip. I wonder what they're up to.
Short breath. But I'm excited to find some more gold. Got a couple of spots
And they
from the
go
last
out in the
trip.
back country, these places,
I
and
found that crevice.
to where the old gold miners were back in the day. And,
Gear up and head straight
and they go
there.
on these rivers and go
then see what I
sniping
can
for gold.
Find it along the way.
It's a mighty nice day out there. I'm gonna go out there and fuck with that door on the truck again.
I think I've got everything I need for an afternoon looking for gold.
I gotta make some adjustment. Fucking, even with, you gotta lift the fucking door, you know, and it been slamming that fucking latch into it. fucking things for
So
it.
beautiful down.
Not.
There
Oh,
wasn't
that
any
spot in
frost,
the
so
latch.
the water temperature is actually quite bearable.
I don't have a depth wheel.
So here's where I finished up in the dark. I tried to cover it up.
Lost sound.
Just so it was a bit
Is it back?
There's potential to work this crevice and then the ones in front. So I'll remove this overburden. And we'll
You good
what's
now?
happening here.
Yeah, when you said that, I see my blue light here was flashing on my thing.
You can see how silky
But all my lights are on my mic. I think maybe,
So as I'm removing the rocks, I'm going to try to.
truth be told, I wish they'd make these things just. I need a new mic. I need to fucking get that. I want the DJI ones, 45 fucking bucks. Because I like being able to use a mic.
Came to work in my favor. It was now time to see what the crevice was holding. This is exactly what we want to see. Nice, tightly packed, heavy ironstones. And after removing these, we'll find
You
out
see,
what
like,
we're in for.
look, you can see how much of the charger fits in there, right? And you can see that it's leaning just.
Alright, got a few nice bits in there now.
It went out again. I didn't even touch it that time.
You traveled too far downstream from the source.
I feel like it only does that when it's plugged in mostly. You know what I mean?
Not as rich as I would have hoped. So I'm going to make my way forward now and see if I can find any more cracks
It's back,
or
though.
crevices in the bedrock. There should be one at least where that rapid is up there, but I'll cover this ground so I don't
But you can see what I was talking about. I unplugged it. I'm going to see if it does it now.
We're getting smaller.
I got a feeling it has something to do with the piss poor design of the USB-C. I mean, the USB-C itself's not the bad design. It's you can't even see the charging cable all the way into it. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
The gold, this wasn't here.
You literally can only see half the fucking charger at. I think that's where the fucking problem's coming in at.
I decided to head back upstream.
Literally, I mean, it's not that fucking big, right? You can see, you know what I mean? Literally freaking half of it.
Pretty soon I realized I was digging down into two walls in the shape of a V, the perfect trap for concentrating gold.
So it's been pretty slow today, but I've just got onto what looks like a new unworked crevice. There's some good bits of gold in there, so I don't think it's been hit. And it was buried
I forgot I got some videos
a few
on there.
gravels, so I'm hoping that this will send me out for the day.
I got some videos from the fireworks that I haven't posted. Oh, I was looking for this. I thought this was on my main phone.
It's a late lunch. But yeah, I was just too focused on trying to find some gold today.
But the sheriff's department, when we was at the fireworks, they were kind of looking for somebody. Apparently, a little kid or girl, but you know how they are. They don't want to give the public too much information because God forbid they might be able to help. You know what I mean? Instead, they walk around all panicky looking, you know what I mean? And instead of telling people what they're fucking looking for. Because, you know, their 2 eyes are better than the fucking 5,000 pairs of eyes that were there. You know what I'm saying?
The best gold wasn't sitting below in the bottom of the crevices. It was mixed up with all of the overburden.
Forgot about that.
Mostly among the black ironstone.
So there I was, fully submerged in the cold.
And this is where I got the video of the douchebag's name at the from down at the boat launch that day. Old boy gives me his name. I got that too. I forget what it was. Eat good? I try to.
Like yesterday. I don't even know the guy's name. Do you know who he is?
Lee. Yeah, Ringo.
Yeah.
Lee Wilburn.
I put a video.
Wilburn or Wilbert.
You know which one that is. Big Mike IRL 81. It's on my main channel too.
Yeah. Ringo. Yeah, maybe he's the Ringo. Lee's his name though. Lee Wilburn. Ooh. Now that I'm gonna find him on fucking Facebook and I'm gonna fucking send him the video of him being an idiot. Or I'll post it and tag him in it. Some shit. I'll find him on Insta maybe. Tag him on the Instagram. He's like, because I see you on the Instagram. I like what you do. However, but, you know, they always got to throw in a fucking but you're drunk. You know what I mean? The best thing you do now is shut up. What's more mind-blowing, I was thinking about this yesterday when I was looking for the video, is like the dumb, drunk idiot who started the shit, after all that, still had more self-control than his sober, fat life. You know what I mean? She wasn't really that fat. I just say fat to be mean. Should have called her a cow. She'd have been easy to trigger with some good old fat girl jokes or comments. You know what I mean? You can tell she got issues. Let me see their dumbasses again, though. They must have a place on the lake there somewhere. Because when they left in their pontoon. I would like to have a pontoon.
Once I could feel my hands and feet again.
Pontoon would be dope. If I had a pontoon, I could literally put it right out here at the end of the road and just walk out to my pontoon. Wouldn't that be cool? Just say moo. Oh yeah, that would get her, huh? Moo. Call her a heifer. Oh, hit her with the heifer. I'd call her a bovine, but she probably doesn't. She's probably too stupid to know what a bovine is. Oh, she looks like she needs another little Debbie's. I wish I had thought of some good shit to be mean to her because she pissed me off. Bitch straight up robbed me. You know what I mean? Straight up grabbed my shit right out of my hand. I had a loose grip of it. I mean, who would have thought this chick was gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wasn't even ready for it. I didn't expect her to snatch my shit out of my hand. That's straight up robbery. She's lucky she didn't fucking catch a clothesline. You know what I mean? Take out of this hand, catch a clothesline with this one. Man. She'd been fucked up. I'd squared up and hit her with a jab, huh? Pow, straight to the fucking chops. Light her lips up. Lucky I'm a nice guy. You know what I mean?
Well, it's here enough to dark. Not freezing. And I think we've done okay on the gold, so I'm gonna head back to camp. Get a fire going.
Ready for a weather report? Alright, it's 10:22 in the AM, right? And it says it's 70 degrees, feels like 70. Looks like we're going to hit a high of 77 today. 77-ish. At least that's on the hourly thing. When you look at the report for each day, it says 79. So we're going to be in the upper 70s today. Question is humidity, air quality, good today. Humidity similar to yesterday, 73%. It was humid yesterday. We've got a nice little breeze though out of the north, 5 miles an hour, dew points at 60. Sun rose this morning at 6:35. It's gonna set tonight at 8:59.
So I've got 2 new bits of gear from this lap.
My buddy Casey said he's gonna be back up in a few days.
It's gonna be an awesome night's sleep tonight.
And then they're gonna hang out for a few days. He said he might camp out there for a night and probably camp here for a couple nights. We'll probably go out to Chris Point.
It's got this guardrail technology, so it kind of cocoons you. I don't know if you can see that, but there's like a lip on either side. And then, obviously, being insulated, it's got the foam underneath here, which gives the
106. Sick.
Oh, it's going to be a good night's sleep tonight. So we better.
Boy, I bet you I'd get skinny fast in Texas. Texas would knock the pounds right off of me, I bet. Because I would be a sweating motherfucker. They call me Big Sweaty instead. Big Sweaty Mike. They used to call me Big Sweaty.
An hour, maybe hour and a half, 2 hours on the last spot.
The amount of sweating.
It's a nice little chunk.
Ain't no sweat like that sex sweat. know you're having a good time when you both start getting sweaty. Pro tip to good sex, keep a good cold glass of water next to the bed. Nothing wrong with getting a drink of water during handling business. Before, during, and after, hydrate.
This time around,
I ain't joking. Me on average, like when I get down, it's like talking 30, 45 minutes worth of getting down up to an hour. You're going to need something to drink. You need something to drink. Ice water. You get down with that get down.
and start heading out of here, which is enough time.
All right, let's see how much gold you got. I'll get some more.
Unfortunately, this far back, it was completely smooth. Not a single crevice or crack to be found.
Or maybe it's just heaven for both of them and they just get along there. Or maybe heaven is where the dog still gets to chase a squirrel and the squirrel always gets away. Right?
Nothing than a few more buckets for a little nugget.
That's possible.
Well, we're getting pretty close to running. It's not. I'll head back to camp, have some lunch, and then head out. I'll see how I've done today.
That's funny. I watched this thing. Mine's about it being cold, but all the trees around them got leaves and shit on them still.
It's not bad. Made up of mostly pickers. We'll throw a couple of these on the scale and see how much they weigh. This nice little baby bit here comes in at 0.18 of a gram. This little baby nugget, once again, 0.18. We've got the largest piece.
I don't. I'm just playing along with the comment. What makes you think there is it?
0.15. All up the same one, we've got 5.
Internally, I hope there is.
Next up, we've got 32 stack.
But I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't, and
This one here,
we'll never know until we know, right?
turns out it's just 0.23.
The idea of heaven sure does sound great.
0.38. And everything comes out to 3.85. And then the total about 2 days, 9.
But if there's a heaven, that also means there might be a hell. So, you know, I tend to try to do more of the stuff to go towards the heaven side of things these days. And hopefully it makes up for my hell side back in my younger days. You know what I mean? That's all I can do now. Doug, did you ever look up the midlife stockman? If you didn't, go. Alright, yeah, this fucked it. Fuck this. I don't get it. Some days it'll work for a couple good hours, you know what I mean? And some days it just does not want to cooperate.
We had a chain link fence. It was a bit of a nightmare, but we got it clean. The best part is Eddie was super
Midlife Stockman, did you go check him out yet, Doug? Yeah, I had on to my mic.
super special. So please be sure to tune in every Monday at 10 a.m. Also, if you're not subscribed, you can do so by clicking the subscribe button. It's free. It does not cost anything. You hit that button,
Hi.
you're notified when I post a new episode. I actually get a lot of emails asking why.
Hi.
I posted every Monday now for almost 2.5 years. I haven't missed one yet. So be sure to subscribe. That way you won't miss any. You all make this
Go over there real quick and go over this channel real quick and like start his. He's just posted a new video about a half hour ago or whatever. Start his video. Wrote it down. All right. Yeah, you'll like his videos. Like I said, he's out of that Detroit area. Looks like he finds a dead animal in the backyard. He gets stung by something. Hire me to be your bodyguard? No. I have no skills. I just do the whole puffer fish thing, and it works 99% of the time. And then the other, 1%, I get sucker punched, and then somebody gets beat up. That was a joke? Yeah, I kind of get it. Yeah. I got it. It was a joke. I wasn't joking, though. That's usually what happens. Puffer fish usually works 99% of the time. And then the other 1%, I get sucker punched and somebody gets beat up. That's generally how it goes. Watch that. Yeah, that's what I figured. Watch it later. Yeah, you'll like the dude. You'll appreciate his content, I'm sure.
Yes, I know. So, tomorrow okay for you? Will you be here? You don't have to be here. Okay. Pleasure meeting you. All right, you take care. I'll be by tomorrow. All right.
Doing a property reset for some old dude in the city. Backyard's a jungle. VK, what up? Boy, I had to go off on the whole drunken Honda thing a couple days ago. Motherfucker been drunk for like 3 days again. And on the third day, he's fucking doing the drunken hovering all fucking morning long while we're trying to get ready for it. Drunken hovering over Ma. And Mom's getting in my way and fucking... So, like, I'm trying to get to my room. She's just standing there blocking the fucking way, and I'm just like, move, you know what I mean? Like, you're coming through, move, you know, and then that's when fucking dumb Rhonda had to fucking start his bullshit. Because he had to fucking interject his fucking self, and he didn't like how I told Mom to move, you know what I mean? Like, move, man, get out of the way. And I had a meltdown. I told everybody, I said, if I have to come back from fucking working all day while this motherfucker's been drunk for fucking 3 days and listen to his fucking drunken bullshit all day, again, I'm going downstairs and I'm pulling fucking breakers. And then I'm breaking breakers. So I will shut down the fucking electricity up there. Let them fucking struggle to figure out how to fix it. You know what I mean? Then he's like hovering over Mom in the fucking passenger side door as we're trying to leave. I'm like, holy fucking shit, dude. I said, drunken hover much? I said, well, you want to wipe her ass next for her? Maybe, is what he said. Yeah, maybe. Then he wanted to fucking start his fucking shit as me and Mom's leaving all the way out the fucking driveway. So the fucking Lions Club people are out here fucking collecting donations, right? So as they're leaving, I'm yelling out the fucking window in the other truck. This motherfucker's drunk for 3 fucking days. Does nothing. Oh yeah. I put everybody on blast in public. Mom was not happy. You're not gonna fucking do something, take control, say something, I will. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna fucking sit here and just fucking take it. I'm not gonna sit here silent about it either. I'll let everybody fucking know. Needless to say, Ronnie's been pretty quiet now for the last 2.5 days so far. It'll last for a short time. It's only probably because he ain't got no money right now. Give it a minute. Sue will have him come over and do something. He'll make him a few bucks and he'll be drunk again for the next 3 days. Yeah, so far. Oh yeah, I was not happy. You know, what really pisses me off is our leader, our matriarch of the family, you know what I mean? Ain't doing much leading or matriarchy. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't gonna, get out the fuck away, because Big Mike will. And if you ain't part of the fucking solution, you're part of the problem. She's a fucking enabler, that's the fucking problem. Fucking enabler. You know, like when we're leaving, he's like, and what are you gonna do today? I said, motherfucker, I'm gonna go fucking help Mom make the fucking money that you get to fucking sponge off of for free while you do nothing and get drunk and play video games. That's what I'm doing today. And of course, like normal, I do 75% of the work, get all the gaslight and none of the pay. You know what I mean? And what really fucking grinds my gears is Mom doesn't say nothing. She don't say like, Ronnie, he does most of the fucking work. You know what I mean? She don't fucking stick up for me. No. She won't ever say, Ronnie, you're the fucking problem. No. No. You don't know what my channels are. I've told him before. He can't ever fucking remember because he's drunk, and then he'll have like one of those moments where he's like trying to be friendly and he'll try to ask me about the YouTube and shit, and I just won't feed into it, you know what I mean? I literally go out of my way to have zero interaction with him. To the extent of if I go out there and I see him out there, I'll wait till he goes back upstairs. Most of the time. Or I just do the whole walk by, don't even look at him, fucking straight cold shoulder, you know what I'm saying? No words, fucking nothing. Won't even look in his direction, won't even acknowledge him. That really grinds his gears, I think. Yeah. Kind of envious of people who have like brothers and stuff that they get along with and shit. Never had one. Never will. Now I've lost the desire to attempt having any kind of relationship with them. You know what I mean? So.
Okay, Eddie's neighbor years ago when he was sitting on his porch. The last thing I wanted to do was take the blower and
Wait till he leaves, yeah.
So
Go around the block a couple times. You know, like I go to fucking Stonehouse, and like I just take Mom there and I sit there on my phone all day while Mom does everything. Just goes to show how stupid he is, because we wouldn't get done with that place at 2-3 o'clock if that was the case. And Mom would be fucking dead tired, like she'd be dead. She'd be hurting, you know what I mean? Like, she can't do it all by her. She can get it done, don't get me wrong. But she's not quick, you know, like. Yeah, when he speaks. Must be cutting down some trees somewhere. for power line stuff because they just want a dump truck with a bunch of trees on the back. And he was rolling pretty fast right here. That's fucking ridiculous. That big ass fucking dump truck like that. I got up at like 6 this morning. Your other brother's cool? Yeah, I only got the one. I got 2 stepbrothers and 2 stepsisters. Fred and Jerry are the brothers. They're half brothers. They're not stepbrothers, my bad. They're half brothers. 2 half brothers and 2 half sisters. And I don't remember what the sisters' names are. I was really young when I met them. I remember Fred and Jerry because Mom talked about them quite often. And when I go over to Dad's as a real young kid at like 10 years old, we went over there for a while, and Fred and Jerry was always there. Had a swimming pool and shit like that. Downstairs bar. They all lived with my dad's dad. Which would have been my grandpa Hanselman. He had Alzheimer's and dementia and shit like that. And he used to work for Henry Ford personally, from my understanding, from what my mom and everybody had said. I don't know exactly what he did. Something about taking care of cuckoo clocks or some shit. I don't fucking know. Henry Ford had like a clock collection. You could see that like at the Greenfield Village or some shit, the clocks or some shit. I don't fucking know. From my understanding. Don't quote me on that shit though. And my half brothers are quite a bit older than I am. My dad was like 15 years older than my mom. Yeah, my mom was like 27 when she had me. Those aren't bees, those are yellow jackets, bro. Yeah, just stir up their whole fucking nest. Just go get some fucking wasp and hornet spray and fucking hose the area down. That was not expertly handled. Now he's got them scattered everywhere.
Continue on in the driveway. Maybe they'll disperse.
No.
I'm not going to spray
They're not bees, bro. They're yellow jackets. He's like, I'm not gonna kill them. Like, I don't want got the spray. Those aren't bees. They're gonna die at the end of the season anyways. Matter of fact, yellow jackets and shit like that are enemies of real honeybees. Break out the hot sauce. Yeah. That wasp and hornet spray with the fucking 15-foot shot on it works really good. Shit drops them like right now. He's like, I'm not gonna kill him, but then he just fucking runs the weed whip over everything they were at. He'd have just been better off getting the sauce and not having to worry about getting sprayed. Didn't want to kill him on YouTube. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go to the hardware store and buy some attachments for my cordless Dremel here. Get some like the little cutting disc that they have for it, and then that where the latch is on the door. Well, I can see right where it's been banging because the door sags a little bit because the fucking there's just no fixing it at this point. And kind of notch out the top side because that's where it's hitting on the top on the edge. I'll cut that out and I can bring the latch up a little bit. And that'll get it more aligned with the fucking thing. That way when you shut it, won't have to lift it as high and it'll latch better hopefully. So that's what today's mission's gonna be. I sure would like to have a fat tired electric e-bike. That'd be pretty dope.
Okay, now this has happened to me once before. There's something dead back here. I kind of hate that. I don't know where I'm gonna find it. Man, alright, well, let's just keep cutting. We'll see what we see.
Yeah, fences suck. What's that? Somebody's here. Who's that?
yeah.
Whoever it is, apparently they don't mind having
Huh?
it.
Oh, I know what it is.
Oh,
Those
it's that.
paddle boats.
Oh, I get
Yeah.
Bentley. He'll be jumping on the truck. Bentley! Rhonda's with him.
Ronnie,
He's
that
up.
guy with your paddle
Ronnie's
boats
with
right
him.
here. What?
Ronnie's with him.
Oh.
Mom didn't even know Rhonda wasn't here.
See a train. I can say I've heard a train. Also, you all have been incredible. You know, I have this P.O. box. You can see it in the description. My son and I go just about every week. Without fail, there's always something to look at about a train. It's something that you all think about. Train books, pictures. This is amazing.
A little hummingbird action for a little bit. Here in about 20 minutes will be 3 hours. I'm gonna shut it down at the 3 hour mark. We'll get some hummingbird action in. I figured y'all had enough of looking at my pretty face. Stuff to do. All right. I don't have much to do. I cut the grass the other day. I did like the big part, you know, with the part of the sides of the house, and then I did the back part the following day. And my mom's like, well, Ronnie was gonna do the back part. I was like, Ronnie had fucking 3 days worth of fucking opportunity to take initiative and do it all himself while I was out hanging out with my buddy Casey. Says, but he didn't. I don't care what Ronnie was gonna do. Should have already been done. I got it done. Never tired of looking at my ugly mug. Rhonda's lived here long enough. He should know perfectly well when something needs to be done, and he's old enough that he shouldn't have to be told like he's fucking a teenager when and what to do. I sure the fuck ain't gonna tell him. I'm just gonna handle business. The second half I did too at like, I don't know, 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning before it got nice and hot. Didn't take long. When I'm not like live streaming it, it takes quite a bit less time. So I don't have to worry about stopping and making sure the camera's pointing the right angle and bullshit. I do need to go out here and trim out my rose bushes though a little bit. It's funny you said something about a dartboard the other day. Yesterday morning. I actually have a dartboard. I wish they had a good spot to put it up at. woofer in here. I really don't.
Okay, just switch my gloves, and I take my glove off for a second to see my sting. Check this out. Okay, so this right here, my right hand, see my knuckles. This right here, that's my left.
We used to go over to my Uncle Arnie's there and my Uncle Art's. They always had a dartboard and go over there and play darts. Remember, we used to play darts too at my dad's. Actually come from a long line of dart throwers and pool players and horseshoe tossers. Never been a fan of those electronic dartboards though. Those things suck. I mean, they're cool because they'll keep score for you, but you know. Always breaking tips or one bounces out or some shit. Get up there. Go. Oh yeah, I wanted to give Bentley a good brushing today too, because I gave him a bath yesterday, and then Foxy, he's all super shed now. So we have to go sit out in the yard for a while and brush him out. Are you getting ready to leave? Well, what I was wondering if there's something in the hardware store. Well, I don't need it like right this minute anyways. Oh. Come on, get up there. Asked her to stop at the hardware store for the Dremel thingies. She said you can go up there and get them. She's getting ready to leave for a minute, so I asked her to stop there. I guess I have to go get them. I should plug in the Dremel and make sure it's fully charged too. That way I got maximum power, maximum RPMage. That'll look a little better. Can't see nothing. I'm trying to see if there's fingerprints on this other fucking lens. Never.
Then I'll make sure it's all real clean up. Be great.
My mom was like, "Why don't you, you just put a new door on the Ranger, get a different door. They're still gonna have the same problem."
This row right here. I think we can get him something better. Once we reset this backyard, we're gonna go tomorrow morning. I think we're gonna get a mower. We've got stolen. We're gonna get one that folds down and easily take into the house, electric one, and then we're gonna get him a grill. I'm talking quiet because the windows are open. And that way he can have a nice space back here. All right, let's haul this trash out. The scooter is not trash. We're gonna see what we can do about that.
I don't know if that scooter's been sitting on the elements that long. It might be trash.
It's actually in really good condition. We're gonna take this home, make sure it runs, donate that. That's awesome.
Electric scooter, like a hover around, might be fun. I don't know if it'd be fun, but it'd be useful.
Okay, everyone. What do you say we get these lines up? I get them all going. I think I'm ready. All right. See you in a second. Okay. Actually, what we're gonna do is we have to revamp this. I'm going to get a new top rail tomorrow. We'll fix this all up. We keep going soon because Big Red can fit through the gate, which is okay. I don't have to work with me today. So we'll cut this, bring Big Red around. Like I said, keep very close.
What am I watching? I'm watching Midlife Stockman. It's a guy in the Detroit area. He's got a lawn care business, but he goes around and tries to do like a piece of property in need, or some old people, or some handicapped people, or sometimes there'll be abandoned houses on a corner lot. He'll go and give like the whole yard a reset just for free. It's one of those lawn care ones, you know. A little bit of talking, a lot of fast forward. Midlife Stockman. It's his new one from the day. You watched it already? You watched that? He's got a lot of subscribers. Actually, I'll end the stream when the Midlife Stockman video is over with. I'm only halfway through it. I was going to end it here like at the 3-hour mark, but we'll finish watching the video before I end it. Because I'm not going to do anything until I'm done watching this anyways. And then when I'm done watching this, I'll pick up a couple chores around here that I want to get done today and knock them out. I think one of them going to be fucking with that dot, or fucking with the door on the Ranger. Try to get that latch lined up just a little bit better so it's a little easier to shut again. And then I'm probably going to sit out in the front yard and give Bentley a good brushing. I might set up a live stream for that. We'll sit outside here and just give Bentley a good old brushing. Because I gave him a bath yesterday, so he's just fucking dropping hair like crazy now. A lot of times I'll try to give him a good brushing before I give him a bath and then give him one afterwards. But yesterday I just went straight to the fucking tub with him. I got like this thing that you can slide on the hand, and it's like rubbery fingery things, right? And then You scrub your dog with it, and it really just loosens the shit out really good. Pulls out a lot of hair.
Got a yard again. How's that look? Very happy with this. It's getting late. I'm gonna make a decision here.
I'd like to take him to a dog groomer and have it done though, because of the fucking hair.
We got some things to get in the morning. Gonna get those items ready. We're gonna fix that fence. We're gonna come back, finish the backyard completely. It's gonna look so good. Already so much better. Is it something that you have been using? The lady that was there with us. Oh, okay. Well, thank you. Well, yeah, no, we need to get it fixed up and donate to somebody. So, cool. All right, thank you. Okay, everyone, today's episode was brought to you by Bombas. Now, if you've been watching
Bombas socks.
you know that Bombas is a big supporter of Life Stockman, and they make the most amazing, most comfortable socks there are. But they make more than just socks. Now, the first thing I do when I get home, a long day at a property, just go take a shower, of course, get changed. And you know what I put on my feet right away? These, right here. These are the Friday clogs, and they could not be any more comfortable and stylish. Now,
They ain't not stylish about them clogs, bro.
and really, in the fall, with a pair of Bombas socks, it's pretty dang comfortable there too. But these things are incredible. You got grip on the bottom with the honeycomb design. You got some holes here for airflow. You got a closed toe, which is great for walking through wet grass or in mud.
Closed toe would be kind of nice sometimes. I get a lot of sand in mine.
The Friday clog comes in different colors for men and women. And honestly, if I could wear these for a property transformation, I would. But that would be now, I would.
These are mine.
But the best part is for every
My clogs.
purchase through Bombas, they donate an item. And that has resulted in over 200 million items donated. If you watch Midlife Stock, it's all about helping.
Those ones are ugly as fuck though. How fuckly those things are. Fugly as fuck.
Also, this is completely risk-free. Say you get a pair of Friday clogs or a pair of socks, you don't love them for whatever reason, Bombas will give you a full refund, no questions asked. So again, that's bombas.com/lifestockman. Go check them out. I think you're going to be happy, but more importantly, you're going to be happy. Okay, let's get back to this transformation. Well, good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 2. Any guesses where we are? You guessed it. We are here to get Eddie some really fun things. We're going to give him a real lawnmower. Weed killer. We got some great ones right here. I think we're going to go with this Charbroil. Looks perfect. All right, check off the list. Okay, Eddie talked about some theft, and so we're going to get him some box for some. Not sure if it works, but it could help as well. Should work. Outdoor floodlight, super bright. Okay, I've heard super good things about Cobalt, string trimmer, leaf blower combo kit. Love it. Comes with a battery and everything. All set, thank you. Yeah. Okay, we're probably gonna stop filming here because the news floor manager came upset. I was filming. Explained wanted me to turn the camera off, so that's okay. I'm gonna grab a couple more things. We'll be out here. All right, everyone. There's a human side, of course, to Midlife Stockman. I should have been wearing my kindness is contagious shirt. The manager came up to me, asked what I was doing with the camera, and I explained who I was. And I don't know what reaction I was looking for, but her reaction was more, "You're not allowed to do that," and I'm just frustrated.
No, you're actually allowed to do that. They're just allowed to tell you that they don't want you doing that on their private property. And companies who do that are fucking douchebags.
She came back and we had a better conversation. And turns out she offered a massive discount for this family in need. She's going to get me hooked up with the corporate office and try to partner with the channel. And so I apologize to her for my quick reaction. We are here at Eddie's.
At least she made up for
This
it.
looks so good. Love it. Here's what we're going to focus on. We're actually going to cut all that down. I thought about it last night, and it just needs to come down. We're going to keep that tree in the corner for sure. We're going to cut this fence line down right now. It's been an eventful morning. Let's get cutting, shall we? And then we're going to pick up those potatoes over there. I think that's going to be able to find that out. All right, let's get to work.
Oh, that's what he was smelling, some bag of rotten potatoes. Oh, rotten potatoes, man. Man, I remember doing some community service for this church one time. I was younger, and had a weed their garden, plant some potatoes, right? And so we had like this big old crate of potato seed or whatever, you know what I mean? Other words, rotten and broken potatoes to plant in the ground because they'll sprout, you know what I mean? And had to dig potatoes, rotten potatoes out of there, partially rotted potatoes, and bury them in the ground. And weed their garden and shit. What did we weed? Green beans and peas, and like we weeded the corn and shit like that. I was me and my brother both were doing community service because we got in trouble at the same time. I forgot what the shit was we got in trouble for. We was partying anyways, and cops knocked at the door, and we was drunk, and I thought it was one of my brother's friends at the door, and I opened the door, and it was two sheriff's deputies, and I was smoking a joint. This is before recreational marijuana was legal, and I was smoking a joint, and this is at like, shit, it was kind of late, midnight-ish, 11 o'clock, midnight-ish, and so I opened that door, and I got this joint in my mouth, and I'm fucking drunk already, and as soon as I see him, I went to go shut the door, and of course the lady cop, she threw her knee in the door, right, before I could get the door all the way shut. So I spent about 5 minutes crushing on her knee. Maybe not quite 5 minutes. No, it wasn't 5 minutes. It felt like 5 minutes, though. It was relative, but maybe for like 60 seconds I was crushing on her knee. And then the other sheriff's deputy stuck his hand in through the gap in the door with his taser and started pointing it around, right? Because they weren't moving the door. I had that fucker peg shut. And then I took a drunken swipe at it, right? Because he was pointing in my direction. I was just pushing it away from me. And then he drew his hand back, and one of my charges was attempted to disarm an officer of a non-lethal weapon for that. And then it was at that moment I had a moment of clarity. I was like, man, this motherfucker might start shooting through the door, right? And that's when I let go of the door and stepped back. And then they arrested us. I forget what they charged. Oh, Ronnie had some Tylenol 3s or something in his room up on the cupboard because he used to, before he got his teeth work done, he used to get tooth infections. So he always had some kind of like real painkillers for it floating around. And they weren't subscribed to me. I know where he got them, but I ain't gonna say where he got them. But anyways, he only used them for when he had tooth infection. Shit was bugging him. So they were up in his cupboard, up on a shelf in the closet, and they found them. So they charged us both with that. Charged me with resisting obstructing, attempted to disarm an officer of a non-lethal weapon. I'm not sure what all they charged Ronnie with. I can't remember all the charges. I did probation for it, though. That's how I ended up doing community service. Yeah. And then there was like this chick that was there doing community service too. She was a few years older than me. She was doing community service too. I was like 26 or so. And then, so it was like me, her, and Ronnie there doing community service. And then I disappeared, and Ronnie's like, I was looking for you. I was over in the cornfield. I was over in the cornfield getting some dome from this chick while getting community service. Ronnie was like looking for me. That was funny as fuck. He's like, where was you, dude? I was like, dude, I was getting some dome over in the fucking cornfield. Nuh-uh. I said, hell yeah. Shit was funny as fuck. Made the community service worth it. I did the community a service. Got some dome ski in the fucking cornfield while doing community service. That shit's funny. The shit you do in your 20s, you know what I mean? And then she tried talking to me for a while after that. What? What? Yep. Every time I ask her about something, she thinks that means like right now. I explain to her, no, it's just when you get a minute. Not no big rush. Did I ever get in big trouble? Oh yeah. That was big trouble, dude. Resisting, obstructing, attempt to disarm an officer with a non-lethal weapon. It was pretty big trouble. I mean, for all intents and purposes, it should have landed me probably, fraud? No fraud. And I don't think fraud's really, in the grand scheme of things here in the United States, when you talk about big trouble, fraud's not one of them unless you're frauding millions of dollars. You know what I'm saying? Well, you talk, I mean, how many years? A couple $1,000s to me is really, when you're talking about fraud in a business aspect like that, when you talk about the amount of money that insurance companies make, I wouldn't, call it big trouble. A year, so $1,000. Fraud of $1,000? No, I don't really consider that. I mean, it's not a victimless crime, but it's not like going to the bar or going to the bank and robbing them with $1,000. That'd be a pretty big crime. At least in my opinion. I'm talking to somebody who went to the joint for selling weed back in the fucking 90s, bro. Late 90s, early 2000. It was like 98, end of 98 or 99 when I got busted. So it was the early 2000s when I had to do all that shit. I haven't had lunch yet. It's only 11:30. This morning for breakfast I had a protein shake, 2 cups of coffee, and a banana. And a scoop of creatine in my shake. For lunch, I'm probably gonna have a protein shake, a banana, maybe some scrambled eggs. Get a muffin, maybe some scrambled eggs. But I'm probably not gonna eat till about 1 o'clock at least. I'm not feeling hungry. And then for dinner tonight, probably gonna have some chicken and vegetables. I got all that ham, but the ham's not quite as much protein as the chicken is. Like what? Let me see. Yesterday when I ate that ham, I'll tell you. Dinner. Where is it at? Hickory smoked ham. I had 7.3 ounces of hickory smoked ham. That was 968 calories and 70 grams of protein, right? Let's see. What day was it that had? Okay. Let's see. Friday I had 11, almost 12 ounces of chicken, right? 552 calories and 103 grams of protein. So I don't want to be eating a bunch of ham, you know what I mean? Rice and lentils, yeah. With like a vegetable side dish, yeah. I've been trying to stay away from the rice. Made some pork ribs last night. Oh yeah. With the broiler. Oh yeah, the old broiler cooker.
Makes you wonder why. At Purely Elizabeth, we don't add protein, we starve. 10 grams of protein from nuts, seeds, and oats.
Mooney, what up?
You know, this could be great. Like a clothesline, like a block.
With avoidant personalities. What's up, Mooney? The 13th is the new moon, right? So there won't be no moon out, but there's supposed to be a really good meteor shower. Some places will be able to see a partial solar eclipse, right? Yeah, on the 13th as well, I think. Other places will be able to see the full one, but you have to be over in like Spain or some shit. Iceland or Greenland, I don't fucking remember. But the meteor shower should be pretty good. Got good clear skies, dark as fuck. Should be a good show to watch for an hour or so.
This stuff can store real easy. And I also got you this, if that'll help maybe with the grill. So kind of you chain it to the pole or something. But I got that for you. You can set, you know, the instructions there on how to set that. But I figured, what sense is it if you're setting
People ain't shy, but people that aren't shy, that just don't want to have relationships and fall into weird attachments like YouTube and stupid jobs. You'll be watching? Nice. I wish I had like a good video quality, like camera lens that I could like set up and try to watch the sky for an hour to make some kind of content out of it. You know what I mean? A nice DSL camera and a good lens. You get attached very easy with anyone. Do you have a decent camera that you could do that stuff with? Like a camera and a lens, like a DSL or like a good name brand video cam? I wonder what would happen. I've got like a video cam. It's not like a good one, but I could point it at the sky and turn the infrared light thingy on. And then I wonder what the stars would look like with that. I'm gonna have to check that out. So then I could set it up and maybe get something like that.
It's been 2 days and we have cleared a ton from this backyard. You probably don't remember just how overgrown it was.
Have light pollution. I wish I had like a nice tripod. That way I didn't have to worry about the moving. But yeah, I got like a camcorder. It's a junk one. Famous designer. When I first started like fucking around with content and stuff like that, I didn't know shit about cameras, or lenses, or none of that bullshit. You know what I mean? So I ended up buying a cheap camcorder. This is before I understood image stabilization. Famous Designs, what's up? Before I understood image stabilization and all that bullshit, right? But I could turn the IR on and point it at the sky at night, maybe get some video like that. If not, you know, it'd be a good camera for making some porn anyways, if anybody's interested. You know what I'm saying? Nah, I don't get attached to people quite like that. At least not many people. I only have one attachment these days. Hopefully she'll let me know if it becomes unhealthy. But then I'd have to go into the pro settings and stuff. I could take the time to fuck with the pro settings, right? The fucking auto, you know what I mean? Auto just, I got a nice phone. It's a S25 Plus. I got S21 Plus. It's a pretty decent phone. But you have to go into the pro mode, turn your ISOs down, and adjust all that bullshit. Probably turn your frame rate down as low as you can. And I think on my phones, the frame rate, I don't know what it does on my S21 Plus, but I know the frame rate only goes like 24 frames per second. Is the lowest. The S25 Plus will go, I think. Yeah, I had to learn about all that shit. You know, when it's darker, you want a slower frame rate, more ISO, you know, or less, or whatever, vice versa. Fucking uh, shit like that. If I'd have known what I know now, I would never bought this thing. But I mean, it wasn't that expensive. 100, what was it? 100 and some bucks. It claims to do 40 or 4K, but it's a 30 megapixel. It says 30 times zoom. I don't know what that's 30 times zoom. 30 times digital zoom, maybe. It takes pictures, video, and has the IR night camera shit. The plug in the back sucks. The built-in microphones suck. But I thought about like using it just as like a kind of like a trigger tool while doing like First Amendment content. I don't want people to see rolling around with this thing. Straight looks like, and when you watch it back, it looks like straight 90s fucking 90s. You know what I mean? I should use this sometimes. It just doesn't get the wide enough angle, man. It's just not wide enough. I don't know if I could get up close to you and shit. It is kind of cool though. But you gotta be steady. And this is one of those cheap screw-on fucking wide-angle lenses. Now it's got even more narrow view like that. Now it's got slightly wider. And then their light refracts in these lenses quite easily, so if you got crappy lighting and shit, it's just, I don't know. I should take it out and play with it someday though, huh? Got a buttload of batteries for it too. It just kind of, I did play with it one time. Literally one time I went for a walk with it down to the post office or some shit. Was it the post office I went? I think it was the post office I went to. Drop something off and then walk home with it and just kind of play with it and get some video and then see what the video, you know, what the video quality looked like. And I was standing at the, down there by the light, and I was literally videoing through the gap across the lake. So I wanted to see, you know, where I had a virtually limitless point of view. Well, not limitless, but the shore was a long ways away on the other side. So I wanted to see how the zoom looked, and when it zoomed in maximum, and see how everything looked. And I was standing there doing that, and some dude pulled up behind me. And I was like, "Hey, are you Big Mike?" I was like, "Why? What does it matter to you? You was videoing at a federal building at the post office." I was like, "Yeah, so?" What's your fucking point, dude? Mind your business. You don't fucking come down here and bother me about some shit like that. Are you that fucking bored? You that bored or just that dumb?
Only Cascade Platinum Plus has double the dawn to clean your dishes and your filter. Cascade.
Yeah, I should take it out.
This year, take your test prep on the go. Create digital flashcards from your handwritten notes with the free 5-star study app and compatible school supplies. You make it study worthy. You make it note.
Feel like
Build strong to last long.
what's that one movie? American Beauty. It's my American Beauty cam, right? Set up. I don't know. What do we got? Resolution. And this thing only goes down to 30 frames per second on this one.
Okay, fuck you about that. So we're talking to a gay Muslim. Are you ostensibly a gay couple? Yeah, I can tell by the
1080p.
I'm a gay man. Is it safe to be gay in a Muslim country? No. Which country in the Middle East is the only
2K it says, 30 frames per second. "4K, 30 frames per second." You know, it does full HD. Full HD at 30 frames per second, 1080p. It does HD at 720. Yep, 720. Just plain HD. What does VGA mean? It says VGA 30 frames per second. I don't know what VGA means. Full HD 60 frames per second. Let's see. Is that 1080p? 1080p, 60 frames per second. Full HD. Okay. 120 frames per second HD. And that's 720. Why is it spazzing? Could have something to do with that or some shit.
Safety first. Some countries have made it a crime with punishments up to death. Is it a few bad apples, or is there something irrevocably baked in?
Anybody know what, when we're talking about videoing, does anybody know what VGA means? When talking about videoing, what does VGA 30 frames per second mean?
VGA 30 frames per second means the video records at a standard resolution of 640 by 480 pixels and plays back 30 individual images each second. This format delivers smooth, natural motion for video, but at a relatively low quality compared to modern high-definition, HD, or 4K standards.
Okay, so it's like okay, so it's less. Instead of 720, it's 480. Okay, I got it now. Definitely might want that one, huh? Oh, there is some video on here. Some security video of me setting up my camera for a lot or something. Then a couple times I'd set it up and then it would shut off on me after I left. Like here, it only ran for 13 fucking minutes. That's another thing about this fucking camera. I can't fast forward through the fucking video on here. I'd like to see what's on this. I have to pull the card and check it out. Where's my thing at? It's over here. Oh. Son of a bitch. Throw it under the computer. That'll be easy to get it from there. Oh, this is the wrong one. Damn it. Files. There's 44 videos on there. Sick. This is back in April. Setting up some security camera in the bedroom before leaving. See if Dum Dum wants to be Dum Dum. I gotta pee. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna piss real quick. funny because I look back on this shit. It's like you see, as soon as you leave to go to work, boom, like fucking clockwork. Rhonda comes down the stairs, goes over to the gas station, gets some liquor, comes back. It's like every fucking time. So fucking predictable. And then you don't come back down for hours. I don't know what he's fucking mumbling. See his gay flamer tattoos on his forearm? Put him on, gay boy. I sure do really fill out a doorway, don't I? It's like you don't realize how wide your shoulders are when you go through the door until you can like see it from somebody else's perspective. Third person perspective.
And it's against his policy. That's the boss right there.
Stadium, as is the arena, the basketball arena. So we are going to stay down here, exercise our First Amendment right to record in public. On your way in, CTI fan, please make sure you do subscribe to the channel. Each and every one of you guys. And I got a little message from somebody on the channel that told me to be harder, told me to exercise my First Amendment freedom of speech a little bit more. So that's what we're going to do today. Oh, Lord, what do y'all having me do? Say it again now. Sorry, I can't hear you.
It's okay. I have a lot of kids coming out, so I was just asking what you guys were.
What does that have to do with us?
I just because the parents don't want their kids filmed.
Fuck those kids.
Right. Oh yeah. That's what I'm saying.
That's not anything to do with what we're doing.
Yeah,
We're
fuck them
recording,
kids.
yeah.
That's exactly what I'd say.
The cars.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
Why?
I just don't want you recording the kids.
Yeah, they can be recorded.
If they sign papers saying they don't want
But yeah, can we see those papers?
I can just ask you why you're recording.
The kids. I'm getting them now. I'll get them now.
Our boss sent us down here. He actually on his way. I can't really say that, but he is on his way down here.
Are we interrupting his business?
Oh, we gotta get that kid right there in the yellow now.
He's like, yeah, man, I gotta get that kid there now.
We just told you.
This is college tax law. Yeah. The parents, when they sign a form indicating if they want your children filmed or not, or videoed in any way, and we don't do that here at this.
Well, we do it out here, though. We're not in there. Yeah, and I'm saying politely, carry on about your day. I don't care. At this point, just go carry on. It doesn't matter. Just carry on about your day. That's cool for you.
This is called public safety.
He's the one being difficult. That throws him off. Fucking kids. soon as we leave, he comes down. I wonder why there ain't no sound though. Where'd the sound go? There had no sound. Wow, this turned up. Fuck them kids.
She's recording. I thought you guys couldn't record. That's illegal.
That's right. I want you to go as far away as it takes for you not to be able to see their faces. This is how people think. And they can justify that mindset with children. That's how easy people are to convince of stupid shit, right? Just add children to it, and then anything's justifiable once you add children to it. You know what I mean? They've been doing the good cop, bad cop thing pretty good lately. She didn't sound like she was gonna cry. No sound. Why is there no sound? Sick.
Yeah, she keeps saying children. They're trying to twist the story. Fuck those kids.
Tell that dumb bimbo to turn the speakerphone on. Oh, That's Johnny boy they're talking to on the cell phone. That's funny. Johnny.
I'm just missing 200 children. Your guys are filming cars, which are the kids are now getting into. These families do not want their children filmed by random people, and I'm trying to figure out why they are doing this. They're children, sir. They're children. Oh my God. They're all gone. But
So there's no concern anymore, guys. We're good.
phone away.
Thank you.
If I see you guys here tomorrow,
What's gonna happen?
dismissal, I'm gonna call public safety.
And what are they gonna
They
do?
will deal with it. I'm going to. If you're here tomorrow at my dismissal,
We will be.
I will call.
We will. I'll make sure of it.
I'm looking forward to it.
I'm looking forward to you.
I can't wait.
I can't wait. It's gonna be so awesome. It's like a meet and greet. I'll bring some coffee and stuff. No, I do want it. Do it now.
Oh man, what are you doing? Found some video of Bentley going in the room when I'm not home. I wonder what he's up to. I wish they had audio. I don't know where the audio's at. No fucking audio. Looks like he's picking up Foxy scraps. Oh yeah. Oh, Bentley. Where's the rest of it?
Why are you talking? Because I have a right to. What else kind of socks would you wear? And these shoes talk more than your whole picture. They don't? Look them up. Look them up. My uncle, your uncle.
He's in there getting Foxy's stash. The Bentley cam caught him. Because I put food on the floor in here for Foxy. Because if I don't, Bentley will just eat it all. So once in a while, he likes to sneak in and get some of her food. And he'll use the opportunity when I'm gone at work to do it. Sometimes he'll just get a few pieces that are straggling away from the pile. And then sometimes he'll eat the whole pile. He's not as bad about it these days. He's gotten a lot better. I used to have to put her food up quite often because he consistently do that. We get her the Caesars because she's a little dog, so we get her the Caesars for little dogs. So I just, put like a half a cup down there or whatever. But he'll eat a lot of it. I try putting her food, if I put her food in a bowl or on a plate or something, so if I put it on a paper plate, she'll lick the plate right with her tongue to pick up a piece, and then that in turn will kind of scoot the paper plate a little bit, right? And that in turn startles her. And then that sometimes in turns to her knocking the whole thing over because she freaks out. Or it takes her a while and she's just not comfortable eating off of it, you know what I mean? Or if I do, or put it in a little metal bowl, like a little metal dog bowl, do the same thing. Then it's the sound of the dog food when she's trying to pick it up, startling her. You know what I mean? So I have found, being just dry kibble, I just put a handful on the floor. And then when it's gone, I vacuum that spot really good. And then I'll put another, you know what I mean? And then I'll put another handful down later. And it doesn't bother her or nothing. She's easily old videos and skim through them, see if there's anything on it off that camcorder. The memory was full. There for a while, I was having to like set it up every time I leave for work. And then I'd have to go through this stuff before the next time I had to work. I haven't had to do that in a while, so. Get out the way. Big Mike coming through.
And she called my mom a bitch too, so I don't appreciate that. I told her, I asked her where would she like this be. I told her I would leave action shit. No, we just go around document and check out this town here, so. Yeah, they're ready. No, I'm being serious. I was busy. Yet? I want the other. I don't know. The lady with the. I arm wrestle. No. I arm wrestle officers all over the country. Bro, do you see my arms? All right. Would you like to arm wrestle? All right.
When I still had a beard. Now I got a baby beard. I got my baby beard back.
Who said that? See, now that's a blame.
Look at the forearms on that fat bastard. That fat dude's got some forearms.
My boss said don't. What up, boys? How you doing, brother? We just documented. Right, we was documenting.
Oh, that would explain it. The last time I set it up, my memory was full. That's why it didn't stay recording. Seeing it, that's kind of what I thought.
I'm the cusser. I do a lot of cussing. I know, but she kind of tried telling me what to do and stuff, so.
Unmount.
Oh, there's our boss right there. Hey, boss. Oh, man. See, that's
There, and I got 10 hours, and I got a flat 10 hours of videoing in 1080p. I think that's full HD too. Yeah, full HD, 1080p, 30 frames per second. Put the color on vivid. Exposures at 0. Right? Time lapse video, we do time lapse. That would be kind of cool. Set up a time lapse. I could a time lapse on the hummingbird feeder with this. If I was to do like 720 at 30 frames per second, I'd have at 30 frames per second, 720 with just the 32 gigs on this camera, I can get 25 and a half hours. So if you like just needed decent footage and a lot of it, you know what I mean? 25 hours, lots of it. Because the more you turn that 1080p, turn it to 1080p is when it starts consuming. And it's, let's see, and it's 4K 30 frames. Let's see how much memory this thing would have. 3 hours and 16 minutes I could do in 4K. At least what they call this 4K, but I don't know that it's true 4K. Definitely not as good as the 4K that comes off this, I don't think. Never tried it though. 2K 30 frames per second. I get 4 hours and 17 minutes. Full HD, 30 frames per second, 10 hours. HD, 30 frames per second, which would be 720. Yep, 25 and a half hours. The VGA, 30 frames per second, which is the 460, 22 hours. Lower resolution. I don't know. Let's see. 60 frames per second, full HD, 1080p, 4 hours and 17 minutes. Get that. HD, 120 frames per second, and 720, 4.5 hours. Oh, I can't zoom. In that 1080p 60 frames per second, I don't think you can zoom. Yeah, well, I didn't know that. And some of the settings for the frame rates and resolution determines if you can also zoom or not. Didn't know that. So on the 1080p full HD 30 frames per second zoom works, but in the 1080p 60 frames per second full HD it don't. No zoom. That's weird. How about the 4K? Does that one let you zoom? Does the so-called 4K let you zoom? Yeah, you can zoom with the 4K. 2K 30 frames per second. Yeah, that one you can zoom. HD 30 frames per second. 720, yep, that one can zoom. The VGA one, 30 frames per second, I don't think so. Well, that one zooms. So it's only that one. About 120 frames per second HD on 720. That one can't zoom either. So if they got if the resolution's green and it's got the red S on it, no zooming. So two of them you can't zoom. Thing flips too. Start recording.
Let you review my footage and stuff. Yes. We were hoping you didn't fire us, but we couldn't hear. What it sounded like, I thought it was going to happen. Oh, man. Shit. Alright. Because I seen him pushing his body camera on accident. I said, did you turn it on, off, or did you mute it? I never seen that. Wow. I don't say that. He wasn't chill. He was not chill.
Sick. Not children. I've noticed when you like point it outside too, it takes a minute for it for the colors to adjust. It's kind of slow on that. It's definitely got that darker 90s kind of vibe. Oh, I should try this camera footage of it with this. There we go. It doesn't like it. there was just a hummingbird up there too.
He wants your blessing. Oh, my blessing? Your blessing. Would you bless him? Oh, bless you or not? I mean, how about this? If you give me $100, I will. How much? What's the concern, though? Okay. You're good, dude. You're good at it. You were true. Yeah. No, he did ask for the ID. No, that's for the other guy. That's a good point. That's a good point. That's the way it started, and the pool collected it. When you say you guys went about it wrong in the beginning, the supervisor, he told you to probably ask for everybody's ID. It's okay.
Such a 90s vibe.
I wonder what else you did for the supervisor. Does he like for him too, bud? Or can we make our own decisions out here?
New file. That thing sounds so cheap. Alright, I've been on here a lot longer than I really intended to. I'm gonna get out of here. Oh, my chat was going. I didn't even see it. I thought my chat was froze. Because there was a short chat there and it didn't even move. Get that lame. Let me go through these chats real quick. Not bad. Yeah, don't go nowhere just yet. The last one was famous design, and then my chat froze. It wasn't froze, but it didn't move after you guys kept talking, and it was just a short chat. So I thought nobody was even saying anything. S20 FE gets the moon. Okay. Got the old FE. I thought about getting all those FEs, but man, I really wanted a fucking. Famous Design's been in here before. I think she's Chinese, so there's a little bit of a language difference there. Or understanding of, you know what I mean? I think she meant to say remember me. She was wondering if I remembered her. YouTube controls people now. Sick. Try that bad boy out. Maybe songs. Made a few songs using AI. Hell yeah. You should make a couple about Big Mike. Heads killing ya. Remember, pinkies. What up, Famous Design? You still there? Sorry. Like I said, I froze. I remember you. Yes, I remember. Truly. Man, my chat wasn't moving there for a minute. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I was caught fucking with them videos. going through them videos on there, and it just wasn't moving. My bad. Simmer down, Karen. And Darren. What's this thing? Sidewalks 22, 2 hours ago. Somebody say something. See, my chat's working again now. Say something. Don't make me get my other phone out. I'll say something. That's it. You guys are fired. Nothing popped up. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's wrong thing. Go to the hardware store. Feels good. A little snug feel on the ankles. Feels good. My socks smell like, what is it, what's that laundry detergent comes in the green bottle? Gain? Got them Gain scented socks? Should put a different pair of shorts on. These are my sleeping shorts. Anybody got anything exciting planned for today or going on? Or anything like that? Bug, what are you doing, stinker? You come in here to be a stinker? Did you? You been out there in the driveway. Look, why are you so dirty? I just gave you a bath. What have you been doing? I just gave you a bath yesterday. Was your driveway dogging it? Oh. Oh. What are you doing? Was that getting your butt? Was I getting your little butt? Oh, I get it. Oh, I get that little butt. Oh. Get that little butt out of here. Just get it out of here. Just go with it. Just go. Go. Don't make me you. Get her. We gotta go through this a couple times a day. A couple times a day. Wanna get her? Watch this. Get it. Oh, I got it. Alright, now she'll go eat some food. Crashed. She grabbed those pieces and went out there. She's a weirdo. Sometimes she'll take pieces out, go over the carpet, sit there and eat them, or she'll just bring them like right over here, kind of by me. Or she's back. She heard some noise out there. She had to go see what it was. That's why she took them out there. Come here, want me to get that itch for you? Come here, I'll get it. Come here, let me see that ear. We'll get your little ear itch for you. Oh, come here, let Daddy get it. Oh, yeah, we get the good old ear itch, huh? Now she got to smell it. Does that taste look good, like good ear? Was that some good ear? She likes a good ear itch, but she wants to smell it afterwards. All right, no interaction. I'm out of here. Peace out.